Well, my eyes are red, but not for the good reason. Hold on, let me restart the internet. It's all like not good quality. Work now. What's up, Ashley? Your name sounds so familiar. Do I know you from like Facebook or something? Facebook streets. As I was saying, yeah, my eyes are red, but not for the right reason. At least, oh yeah. No, what did I do? I swear I did not know. Like I was like I had a rough day, emotionally, and so like I was like I knew like that seems like a familiar name, and I'm like it seems like a name that would be on the Facebook streets, and then maybe the I should have got it with the devil thing, but like. Wow, that made me laugh. Thank you. Someone like pulled like kind of like a Natalie on me. And the funny thing is I was like, last night, like my live last night, I was like, thank you, Natalie, for making me like find someone without any red flags that I would normally just overlook and think, oh, they can't be that bad, but they sure are. And then what happens today? Like, well, I don't know, like, um, but yeah, I don't know, but that's not a good thing if I don't know. It's like, why? Like, I even, like, I didn't directly, like, mention you, but I'm pretty sure it was you that was like, oh, don't worry, someone that's like not insane will eventually come along and like when you're not looking or something to that effect. It might have been you or it might have been like someone else, but I think it was you, but I might um well I well to be apparent like I guess like can't jump to any conclusion I'm done with conclusions or thinking. I just know that like you don't really like wait all day. But this is like a real life Natalie. So it's like not like so there should be no reason um like as in like here and not saying that she's gonna fly here and get divorced and yeah that'll never happen. I'm just respecting YouTube's community guidelines at the moment. That's why I'm off screen. But yeah, and I didn't like give up. Yeah, like I don't think, like it's just like something that, Natalie would do, you know, and has done. Like where moment, like everything's like fine and dandy and great and perfect, and then like luckily it wasn't like oh, I'm going to the loony bin for like a month, or what did she say, like 2 weeks, and then it turned into a month, and then it turned into 3 months till I heard anything from her, and then that's when she came back as Stevie Good Girl and didn't have any other social media. But the person who wants to play doctor is still around from time to time. Like the other night, I was so tired and medicated that was just like, oh, hey, doctor, like, how are you? Like, they didn't really respond, but I was nice. I didn't like call her out. No, that would be scary. Like, I mean, yeah, you never know, like, the real life. So many questions. Like, who invents, like, that their parents aren't here anymore? Like, that's disrespectful to the people who actually have lost parents, or probably to her mom. Like, unless she's like some black sheep. Well, that's what it's. Well, to the I mean, the way her nephew like didn't even care about her and was like, she's not blood related, like she doesn't count. Like maybe like she's like the problem of the family, and because you don't really see any posts of like her brother with her wishing her a happy birthday or anything. I mean, I don't either, but that's because like I can see it in real life, but and you never see her on her mom's page, like in all the family photos, she's not there. So like, but I last night, yeah, I was so happy last night. Today I was like sad because I have to be emotional. I don't know why. I wish I didn't. It's so crazy how I'm like the complete opposite of like my persona online. Like real me is super like sensitive and all romantic and whatnot, and a nice person. Like, yes, 2 nights ago I had to ban someone, and I was like, wow, I've really turned over a new leaf because I was rude because somebody kept being weird. Well, both were weird. Like one guy was saying the answer to world peace is Star Trek, like living like Star Trek. And I'm like, what? I don't watch Star Trek. So I was like, what? So like live in space? Yeah, yeah, like that's just like there's plenty of family that like adoptive family like unfortunately passed away. But I always kept in contact with them. Um, well, my dad died when I was 14, and then my mom died a few years ago, but they were the ones who raised me, so that's even though I don't know my biological father, I know who he is, and I know some of, like, I know one brother who I still haven't met, um, and, two twins, and there's more that just I don't know. Like I tried to add them on Facebook, but they were like, nah. And they don't even have like a good relationship with my father, so I guess he's not a good person. But so I don't really care. Um, but yeah, like there's some that I just associate with by choice. But I think it's the opposite. Like, and it's kind of sad because I mean, like, you think about Diana and like at least her family, after everything, they still want what's best for her, and they just want her to go to rehab, but she says no, no, no. And then there's this some lady on YouTube named Campaign, I believe, like Champagne, but I don't know. But from what I gather, like I've only watched like a few like parts of lives when they were live, and I don't really know I gather that she lives in her car and is homeless and goes live like a lot, but I know that like Natalie trolls her, so maybe I should just like say in the chat like, "Hi, Miss Campaign. Like all of these trolls were all brought to you by this one horrible person. Maybe she'll like, you know, believe it and like go on and go on and on and on about like how Lisa and Becky used to be, where uh, she'll be like, Natalie, I know you're sending all these trolls, and I'm getting sick of it. I'm gonna find out where you are. Oh, I know where she's at. I wonder if she's watching. The same time, yeah, but it was kind of entertaining. It was sad, like to see Lisa like get so intoxicated that she would just. I feel like, yeah, Becky did some. Well, I don't really blame Becky because Lisa, like, I think started it all. But like when Becky called the police and like denied it, but we had the records of like we got the phone call. Um, and like that wasn't cool with Becky. But to be fair, like after like months and months of like like I don't blame Becky like for yeah, but I feel like if yeah, I don't think either one of them were like innocent, but I feel like Becky tried to be the most mature in the situation, but Lisa kind of had a bigger following and people to troll Becky for her. But no, I'm just glad that I got to talk to Becky like actually like one on one and that she was at like honestly like my experience like actually talking to her like as a person, she was very sweet and like she apologized for like her part and I apologized for even getting involved in the first place and um she finally like accepted that I wasn't following her in casinos or that I wasn't in Indiana and she forgave me for the Craigslist ad, which is like the only thing I did. I didn't like I'm not like one to call the law or CPS unless it's like something serious, but um like it's Natalie like got me to the point where well and Thunderdome and Sydney because I'm at the point like I've honestly never like you it, it's is it Rizel? Yeah, like even like with like the people that need to be in jail, like Puffy. Well, I think her husband is. I don't know. I need to reactivate my page and see. I guess and go live and throw a star party. Say go, little rock stars, go. Yeah, is it Rizel? That's a cool name. 89's a cool number. But like, I didn't. Everyone thought it was funny to like call on AZ. Like I didn't even think that was funny. Like I felt his like annoyance. Well, he also was annoying, but he did have some songs that got stuck in my head, like I'm a country rapper, I do my country thing. I forget the rest. I used to know it by like heart, and then ring, 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 the phone be ringing again, and then something about just like throwing it in the water. But yeah, like he drank and made music and was loud at night, and his daughter was awake, but he wasn't harming her like people were saying. And as he said, every time that CPS arrives, they have to like do a medical examination, which I'm sure is traumatizing. So yeah, I thought that wasn't cool at all what they were doing with AZ. But no, what I was saying is like after like knowing Diana and knowing Natalie and knowing just I didn't think anyone could be like Natalie. Like if she had a page and went live or did anything, like I'm sure there would have to be awareness on her. But no, I'm at the point where like everyone has accused me, literally everyone has accused me of like being friends with Erica. I think I'm the only one that has never talked to Erica in my entire life. Um, she knows like some about me, but probably not a lot. But because like they've admitted like they've I was like, are these pictures real? Because they look kind of um well, since she's not a public figure, I don't think I can like say the last name. The one that allegedly froze a goat and thinks she owns all the land and that like Pennsylvania stole I think she got like her house got foreclosed and then I don't know where she's living, but she blames all her problems on her husband's ex, and she claims, but I think she's just trolling because she got sick of them trolling because they used to be cool with her, but they literally like stalked her every move, and she blames a lot on William. Um, I think I'm back. Yeah, I reset the I turned off the Wi-Fi and turned it back on because the quality wasn't good. But yeah, text messages like were leaked where I guess she forgot to bring her goat in, and I guess it had been like multiple occasions because she messaged like a farm lady who like is really close to like Sasha and Thunderdome. Um, because at the time they were like friends, and the woman was like a vet or like whatever and had a farm, and she was like, oh no, my goat, like froze last night, and so I brought him inside to try to thaw him out. I can't lose another one when it was already lost, but and she one photo that is real because she tried claiming it was a glass tampon when they don't make those. Um, that was seen on like she was taking like a selfie, and right there was something glass that isn't for anything medical. It, and yeah, she tried claiming it was a glass tampon that happened. Um, but apparently, like she has info like on like of like she has like info on like all of them because I guess they were all in her inbox at one point, like obsessed with her. Because to be fair, she is like attractive. But then she like claims she's a lawyer, and then she claims she's um, a CPS worker, and then she posted a pay stub which was like reverse Google reverse image searched, and then she posted like a fake diploma, and she like rage posts on her YouTube community tab like it's a blog. And she, I don't know if you know like of RDC, but and JDP, but like she got like they tried like somehow getting involved with her, and she ended up like getting JDP like extradited somehow. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't try to be friends with Erica. But I was thinking, like, I mean, she can't be any worse than Natalie. And it would be entertaining. But I'm not going there. Like, she claims she's royalty, so she can just be royalty here, I guess, I've never seen that, but I know, like, well, all Satan knows. Um, my friend, Josh, the Predator Poacher, that's one of his favorite shows. So he, oh yeah, the Star Trek guy from the other night. Yeah, I had to block him, and I felt like really, I was like, I'm nice now because so Josh like actually like knows about Star Trek. I don't like science fiction really. I don't care. I think it's kind of lame. But this one guy was going on and on about the answer to world peace is Star Trek. So I was like, so what? Like you want us on like a ship in space? That's the answer. And he was like, no, in Star Trek, there's no wars, they just explore, but it's never explained how they reached that point. And I'm like, well, that's not really a solution if you don't know how they reached that point. But if they just explore space, that sounds like pretty interesting. Maybe I'll give it a chance. So the next day, I was like, I called Josh and I was like, no, I sent a voice message and I was like, yo, like, because he has been trying to get me to give it a chance for like years. And I'm like, no, bro, I hate science fiction. Stop. And I was like, yo, like, so apparently Star Trek's cool and it's like all about peace. But this one guy was like, saying like there's no war and or fighting or anything, and he's like, um, he was like, no, there's definitely wars and fighting, and it's all explained in the first episode. Like that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Um, um, paraphrasing it in a family-friendly way. So when the guy, like, this one guy was like kind of harassing me, and so I blocked him, and then I was like continuing to answer whatever the Star Trek person was saying, and then like then he like started defending the guy being all weird and creepy, and I was like, um like I don't even know you. Like you're kind of like weird in anyway. Like I mean, if yeah, you just gotta go. I mean, you can watch, but I mean, like, what is your IQ? And then I disclaimed, like, not that there's anything wrong with having an inferior IQ, but I mean, you're wrong about a lot of things, and like for example, he was like, "Do you have a lightning bolt like symbol?" Well, it's reverse, but I was like, no, this is like the Manson symbol, and then Manson came on, and I was like, oh, what do you know? And he was like, Marilyn or Charles. So yeah, I just couldn't, after all the like ignorant questions and statements, like I felt like asking him what his IQ was a lot nicer than like if the King Crane persona would have responded. I would have been like, probably like, I would have gone on like a half-hour rant on him, like, like, and made him question his existence. And probably would have gotten up and found his, like, everything because he went by his real name, and probably would have reminded him where he lived, and then would have to. Well, I wouldn't. I would respect the guidelines, so I would have to just say something vague about the general location. Oh, yeah, I don't think, yeah, for Erica, no, because apparently, like, there's a page called, like, well, her YouTube is OG Blame Erica, but with, like, weird ass font, but I think it's still up if you just type it in OG Blame Erica, like, even though she blames everyone else and claims that the feds are going to arrest everyone, but yeah, she's you're right. I don't even think I would, like, in real life, no, because I think she's the type that, like, like, if something happened consensually, she would go around and say that it wasn't, and I'm not putting myself in that position. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, what is your IQ? Not that there's anything wrong with having an inferior IQ, as I'm sure, there's people with higher IQs than mine, but, like, you don't know anything about Star Trek. And he's like, who told you that? And I'm like, well, a Star Trek expert. And, I probably could have, that probably would have been fine under guidelines, but I didn't want to be, I genuinely don't like being mean, if that makes sense. I mean, but after, like, days and days of, like, dumbass questions, and then defending, like, some some weirdo who kept, like, yeah, he kept asking my age, like, and I thought he was trolling me because I literally, like, right before he asked, to benefit of the doubt, he might not been a, he might, he might not have been in the stream. Why is that a tongue twister? I don't know. But I was saying, like, yeah, I had to block, like, this one guy because every night he would, like, watch the replay and leave a comment with timestamps on every time I would snore. And it's like, I don't even know this guy. Like, my Instagram is on my YouTube. Like, people can get a hold of me. Like, my page isn't, like, private. Anyone can follow me and send a DM. But he kept, like, being weird and asking me, like, my age. And I was, like, old enough to have an OF. And then he just kept asking and asking and asking. So I was talking about like how I had to block that person, and then some person just comes in and it's like 3 minutes later, maybe 5 minutes later, giving him the benefit of the doubt, and it's like, how old are you? And I'm like, are you serious? Like I just explained, like, I don't answer like strange personal questions. Exactly, yeah, like that's, and unfortunately, like, I remember because, like, I used to be in the smart classes, and, like, my teacher told us, like, when we were, like, in fourth grade, she was like, now, we must be kind to those who do not have our intelligence. It's not their fault. I hated school because I didn't have to study or anything. For some reason, I just got like straight A's. I don't know how. It just, everything was easy. As if, like, I don't know how. Like, it was like I already knew everything, or I retained information. I never needed to study or anything. And even the other gifted kids weren't that smart or gifted, but it's not like it served me in any way. Like, it did in my time period, like growing flowers and being a supplier for florists and in Indiana, and having no issue, but some close calls. Like the time, like, one of my friends just got off work, and he was like, let's, we had several locations where flowers were grown because we took into account some could be discovered, some could be stolen, some could be eaten by like deer and whatnot. So we definitely had way more than we needed to take into account for everything. And so we had like about 10 behind, like, well, you would go into this church, like, that was kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and then behind the church you'd go through like some, like, a cornfield, and then once you got past the cornfield there was like this area that we cleared out. Well, so he calls me and he's like, let's go check on the flowers, like the variety of flowers, like petunias and daisies and tulips and um hyacinths and lilacs, or like so I'm like, okay, yeah, it was like a nice summer day, so he had like gallons of spring water in his trunk, and like really specific nutrients that you don't get at like Walmart or anything like that. And because yeah, we were gonna check on them and feed them, and so the drive there was like I leave like my subdivision, and then I just go like I take a right, get to the end of the road, and take a left, and just go straight. And there's like no one there, so like as I was driving, I used some of the flower for aromatherapy purposes, listening to um, Bob Marley on like full blast, and I'm driving, and like aromatherapying, like with the window open, and I'm not even like paying attention to like when I turn into the church parking lot. I'm just like, oh yeah, this just a regular thing. And then I notice like there's the sheriff, and then there's all these like deputies or whatever and police like questioning my friend. And I'm like, oh. So I make a U-turn, and like for some reason they didn't follow me, because I mean, if they should have been questioning me, because I was listening to Jammin' by Bob Marley and being the flowers, and so I waited like at least like an hour or two, because I wasn't just gonna like immediately call him as he was being interrogated and whatnot. So what happened? And he was like, yeah, they found it. And I was like, they asked me why I was there, and I was like, oh, is it a crime to enjoy nature after work? And they like, I don't know if he consented. Well, it was his grandma's car, so that was one thing he said. He was, and his grandma also was a gardener and had a really nice garden. So when they like saw that there was like shovels and nutrients and water, they were like it was obvious. But that's one good thing about like my friend, is that he was also intelligent. Um, and he always like, and he knew the law, so he was like, my grandma has a garden, like this is her car. so they really couldn't do, and I was like, well, did they say anything about me? And he was like, yeah. He was like, they asked, like, so who's your friend? And he was like, I don't know what you mean. He was like, that blue car that just pulled in and then pulled back out. And he's like, I didn't see anything. And he was like, well, we got his plate. And so that was kind of strange, but nothing came out of it. But yeah, I just couldn't take the that Star Trek person or the other person that kept asking me how old I am, and or the people that proclaim their love for me and I don't even know who they are, and they don't donate or send a super chat or anything. It's like, how can you love me when you don't know me? Like, that's weird. I'm like, and I wake up to these comments too, so it's not like they're saying it. Well, when I if I see it happen, then I'll delete them, um, and block them. But yeah, like, okay, like, if you love me, then you can support the channel. But surprisingly, we actually were growing some lavender, um, because we were getting the best genetics at the time from IC Mag, where like breeders would send us like seeds of like random crosses to test out, and you could also like bid on certain limited editions, and we got like some from like some of the best breeders in the world. Like, there's a reason High Times follows me on um the magazine. Well, that could be because I used to go live every night and criticize High Times and talk about, like, oh, let's see what's in the news. Oh, they're just recycling the same thing they've been recycling. Like, they need a better writer. Like, they need an editor. Like, I would just go and complain about their lack of how their writers weren't that good, and how I don't know if they had an editor. Um, I should probably reach out and be like, can you like just hire me and I'll make the magazine great again? But I think like when I make my return, it's gonna be more like, oh, I have plans on like trolling, like not like inventing like a completely different like character, and it'll just be so bizarre, and people will be like, what happened? Is Cartman back? Did he ever come back again and like stay? Or did he just get tired of it? As I'm trying to get aromatherapy from empty carts that appear to have some. I wonder whatever happened to Mike and Jessica. That was hilarious. Yeah, same. I mean, I haven't even really had time. And th- that's why I deactivated my page, because it's not even under, like my account, like my main account. So I would constantly get notifications that didn't even involve me. It would be like a page I was following that I didn't have even notifications on would like mention all of their followers in the comments. So it'd be like, oh, you were mentioned, and I'm like, no, I wasn't. Everybody was mentioned. Like, I got sick of like switching accounts and checking it. So I was like activating this until I have time or desire to whatever. But really, I don't want to cover anyone that people are covering because they're being covered. If anything, it would be to bring awareness on new things. Um, but at the same time, like I said, really, I don't have time for like ignorance, but why some I had a vase with some roses and there wasn't any water in it luckily, but I need to put water in it soon so the roses don't, you know, pass away. But it had to turn over. Luckily, I think I got all the petals. Um, why? But yeah, I don't like being like negative or mean. I don't want to like hurt people's feelings for no reason, especially if I don't know them and if they don't know me, like if they're not like causing me, personal like problems. I don't want to insert myself into like other people's lives, if that makes sense. Like now, if, like what everyone in the past, they're the ones that just because of what something Big Al did or something Cartman did, like they take it upon themselves to come to me and then they learned that was a mistake. But like Foot and CG and then Karma loved me until I found out who Karma was and was like, you guys are like this. You were friends with them, like. So they decide to block like the entire country of Chile. Like VPNs don't work, other accounts don't work. Um, like other people, like I'll be like to like my friends or like my sisters, I'll be like, yo, like go and check to try to find this on, and no, nothing. Like, and that's the thing, you can block countries. So I guess like they think that like I'm the only one that like. Plus, I don't even care about their page. Like all it is like, well, I don't know what it is now, but all it was like Gigi and Cindy and Steph. Like they would spend every waking hour of their day like covering people and making memes. It's like, aren't you guys like adults? Like, and then they were like, oh yeah, we're not monetized. We have to disclaim that like all the time. Like, who cares first and foremost? And like, well, you're putting in all of this work, these followers that support you and want to donate, and like, so you're just working for free, wasting like no, that's obsession. That's obsession. If you're willing to like cover people that you don't like if I don't like somebody, I don't care what they're doing. I don't think about them. I don't. dwell upon that, or if, same with a song. If I don't like a song, I don't listen to the song. If I don't like the TV show, I don't watch the TV show. If I don't like a movie franchise, or if the movie doesn't seem like it's gonna be a good movie, I won't watch it. You know, like it's simple. I never understood, like, I get it, like when people, like, like if they like come at me with negative energy, like, I don't know, like, I guess I've matured more because I don't think I'd even react the same as I would last year or whatever, especially like 2022. But like, the only way like someone will get on my bad side is if like they come to me with negativity first, like, apart from that, like, I don't like negativity. There's too much negativity in the world, and unless someone like Nick and Jessica are there to like pay me to, you know, like, and then they got paranoid and just kept like, that was off until um they started buying followers, and I called them out on it privately, and they wanted to deny it. Like, how do you go from like 3,000, then the next day you've got like 8,000, and then the next day you've got like 12? You're getting like, and then it's like 1,000 an hour, and you're getting no like new engagement. It's like, yeah, that's not organic. And I'm like, well, do you think somebody like did like Mike? Did you do this for Jessica to like help the page? No. Well, do you think like one of your fans or like one of your enemies did? No. And then they just kept celebrating it, and it was like, oh my god, like, then I went off on them, and I was like, you guys are like pathetic. Like, you, you lie to the internet claiming that you're in the same state and in the same house when you're in, one's in Oklahoma, the other's in North Carolina, and doesn't leave the bed. Like, every day was like, do you need a new car? Well, I think you need like two and a pen. Get an extra pen. That was like a daily thing after they started to get paranoid. Um, Once the 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 one that claims she's a witch, the truth will always come out. Well, when the truth came out, like, she knew that Jessica and Mike couldn't do that. So who would do that? And me. So it's funny because one night, like, I got like completely like um aromatherapy, a lot of lavender, so I like fell asleep, and claimed, that I do what they do, you know, um, and posted a screenshot of me sleeping, and she was like, I hope your money was well spent. because they were friends. That's the thing. Like, they'll, I think they'll deny it until like the end, but they all came from like Maybay together. Like they used to like all have like a chat, and they were all friends. Like Foot was friends with CG, and they were all friends with um, the people behind Karma. One of which is missing in action ever since the Canada wildfires. Like, not even kidding. Um, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some more coffee because I drank mine for the morning. Alright, I got my coffee, and I gotta put more water in my tea. Uh, yeah, people covering people for years. Like Gigi, for example, like she makes a lot of money on Facebook. I think that's like they don't like that. But it's not like she's law. Facebook gives people the option to earn money, and she has people that like her, that uh, send her stars or watch her content or however she makes her Facebook money. I don't know. But like, all it really does is promote that if they don't like them, they're just promoting them to people who otherwise wouldn't even know about them. That's what I feel. How it's working. Hmm. Well, that's an inconvenience. See, I don't even know who that is, I don't think. Is Pam still like doing her whatever? One person I cannot stand though is I don't even know her like actual name, but that's like how much if I can't stand somebody, I like won't even cover them, even though I probably should. But someone that just is has a very low IQ, that Nisi baby person that went to go and be with Maybay. Oh, isn't that the Maybay like the X or something? Oh wow. Oh, well, I can't show that on screen. Cool. Lighter problem solved. You know what's crazy is like I have so many violations. Like I finally had like my stars were gone for like 6 months or a year, but like it takes like there's a video game guy named King Crane, but it take you have to like scroll and scroll and scroll to find my page. And my backup, like I didn't even deactivate that. I like deleted it, which I kind of regret. But once I got my stars back on my big page, I was like, oh well, this is good enough. But I like harmless, like playful trolling more so than like malicious trolling. You know, like this one lady, she was like I guess she does what like Lisa and Becky do, but with makeup products. And she said if you want mauve, like type 1, but the way she said it, she pronounced it like moth, like the insect with wings. So I typed moth, and she was like, moth. I think you mean mauve. Is this? And I'm like, yes, the moth. And and this one lady, like, eventually, like, she began to tolerate me and then like me because she had something, I think it was a chair or a couch or something, and I kept trying to, like, buy it, and she was like, it's not for sale, and I was like, everything has a price, and she tried blocking me, and I came back, and then I came back, and I came back, and I came back, and left all these negative reviews on like so many different accounts. And eventually she was like, can you please just delete these reviews and I'll unblock you and you can buy the chair if you want. And it was funny, like leading up to the election, like I thanked people for their generous contributions to like if they were like Trump supporters, I'd thank them for their donation to Kamala, and if they were Kamala supporters, I would thank them for their donation to the Trump campaign, and they would flip out. That was fun, seeing their reactions. I see him. I see Pam is still around, and Ivan is. Yeah, I remember. I knew it sounded familiar. But yeah, sometimes people take things too serious. Like, I remember, like, around the time I first came on scene, um, Cartman and Big Al were, like, on to this Heather lady claiming she was, like, faking cancer or something because she, like, needed donations and whatnot to for treatment and transportate. Well, they all claimed she was a liar and a scammer, and well, she actually passed away from cancer. I never got involved in that. But that was yeah, and like they got her like GoFundMe pages shut down and everything. That was sad. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but like when I came on scene, they like were covering this. That's like an example. I feel taking it too far because there was this woman named Heather who had cancer, but they were claiming and was like she had a GoFundMe and whatnot, and they got like everything shut down, claiming she was lying and um didn't. Well, she passed away from cancer, and I was like, that was too far. I didn't get involved in that um, because to me, like, I like checked it out, and to me, there was nothing to make me doubt her, and I didn't feel like I needed to see all personal medical records, which is the main reason, like, I think, made her life worse than it was, is because she, like, either didn't have the records or, like, didn't want to show them, or just, I don't know, like, which, to be fair, like, why should she if all of these strangers, like, because she wasn't in, like, the troll community or anything, they just saw somebody needing money and were like, oh, it must be, like, you know, that's why I, like, exposed everybody and, you know, just was done with it. Like, the main person I covered at first was, well, I mean, I always covered JDP and CH, but not Kathy, the one that does disturbing things, to say the least. Yeah. Oh, but it's all fine and dandy if, like, one of their, trolls who lives with his parents gets their electricity shut off. Oh, they'll make sure that it's, what was it, like, over 1,000, almost like 2,000, I think. But Cindy was the first person I exposed. Like, I'm the one that, like, let everyone know about the lawyer incident. Um, and she would make lives on me and go on and on about me, and then once, like, I got CG convinced that I couldn't possibly be King Crane, so she would come on the lives and I would gather all this evidence of her being a horrible parent. Um, then all of a sudden, Cindy was like, oh, King Crane's amazing. And then I made a page identical to hers, saying all of these like outrageous things and lives, and then deactivating the page so they'd all go to her page and be like, they'd call her racist and they'd call her like sick, and they'd like, and she'd be like, but I guess she like forgot about that and forgave me because like I got her information and she was like I want to pay you, but like I don't accept money from her, you know, like that's one thing. I just did it for the entertainment because I knew she would go live, and every time I would give her information, she would go live and be so excited, and like I remember one time she was like, when she was trying to like raise money for like a private detective or something, or trying to get a hold of the FBI or something to like find out something. I remember she was like, you know, I actually, I just might, you know, hire King Crane. And then one day I was bored and just sent her all of like these pictures of who I was like, it was just like a bunch of pictures, and then she was like, who's this? And I'm like, it's this person. And she was like, oh my god. And I'd be like, lol. And then she'd go live, and like my favorite line was she was like, turns out I'm normal. Because seriously, compared to most of the awareness people, like they all have like extensive records and histories with like hard, you know, they did, you know, bad medicines. Yeah, what's up? Just a gamer. Greetings from Chile. But right now I'm doing good. Just perplexed at uh, if you're ever bored and you have Facebook, there's like a side of Facebook that is, there's a bunch of strange people. Like, you think YouTube can be strange. On Facebook it's wild. But don't yeah, they'll find out who you are though. So I mean, if you want to get involved, just keep that in mind. But yeah, that's what I respect about like I always told Melissa like from the beginning, and as well as you know, like you guys aren't, you guys don't hide or try to like so many people do, and with that comes us getting trolled. But I mean, when I joined under Cartman, like he was like, "We'll get trolls," like, but like the more, um, what did he say? Like the more of us, the better, or something like that. But I remember when Pam made like her little cartoons of us, and I actually liked the one she made of me and made it my profile picture, but yours wasn't very flattering. I do not like Quee, who I brought out of hiding. Like people, I wish people would give me the credit. I feel like in a way, and yeah, and isn't she supposed to be like against body shaming and whatnot? Like they, they're, they're mostly hypocrites, but like I feel like you and Melissa and myself like keep it like real, and I think that's why like Exposed and Karma don't really like us. And obviously the other cranes, like I turned myself into the like black sheep and ruler, so and they got it the worst out of like anybody. But they shouldn't have done what they did, like well, it's funny because Yeah, Melissa's old insult actually inspired me. Well, was one of the inspirations to start um, my OnlyFans, to be like, oh, but it's not. It's quite the opposite. But she apologized though and was like, I'm sorry for calling you that. You're right. I haven't seen it, so I don't know." Forgot to put my sweetener in the coffee. And I do feel bad for the fox name, but I honestly thought that she knew that that's what we do. And so I thought it was like common knowledge you don't mess with, well, me or Cartman. I mean, William doesn't really do shit. Clee does all the work. And he attacks people that have bad medicine problems, but he used to be like a huge fan of H. So, well, somebody has to want to change within themselves and have like a reason. It's sad when you see people with kids though that you best advice, which, I mean, I don't know if you and Melissa took it upon yourself to not hide, but be like not having anything to hide or not wanting to be anonymous. Like I wasn't like I have, but one of the like good things that made sense, like like when I joined like Raven Crane was like if there's anything like because like they needed my like ID and did their background checks, and I'm the only one with a clean background, which is funny. She's on the keyword watch list for animal activism and something that she did. A lot of people, like I've been told, are like afraid of of King Crane. Says I'm live. think I'm back. I'm about to. Getting ready for bed, I was conversating with Ashley, and then my internet went out, and then it came back. I talked to my viewers before I fall asleep, and I was talking to Ashley, then my internet went out for like 5, 10 minutes. Yeah, first I was crying, and then had my herbal medication, which I'm continuing to do um, so I can sleep well. Well, I was, I'm not anymore. Mm. I don't know if the pen. Oh. I was trying to pin my message that all donations are appreciated as I need to get flowers for the weekend so I can sleep. Because that was just my last. Trying to see if there's any cards. stream, I was crying for like 4 hours. Probably for nothing, but I was really hoping I'd get to talk to somebody today. That's one of my huge flaws is my emotions are so strong. At least like when it comes to when I really like someone. Falling asleep. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I guess that's the point of the stream. Sometimes I think it would be nice not to have emotions. This is one of my latest songs. It's on my channel. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't even looking for anybody. But as Ashley was saying, she told me, like, after this bad experience with, I don't know what she was, but she really ended up, like, really hurting me. But, and none of us know why, like, what her agenda was. But Ashley told me, like, months ago, like, when you're not looking, like, you'll find somebody, or somebody will find you, and somebody found me, and I was like, oh my god, you're beautiful. And then turned out to be amazing. Like, not just physically beautiful, but intelligent and caring and sweet and like the whole package, like. But we didn't get to talk today, so I was like lonely and sad, which is what I was saying, like, in the past, like, when I beat, like, addictions and whatnot, like, and went through, like, the withdrawals and all of that. That's, like, one thing, but, like, love has always been, like, I think, so much more powerful um, of, like, it, when it's, like, there, it's great, but, like, when it's not, it's, like, for me, it's, like, how, like, even if, like, my girlfriend, like, my ex, like, rest in peace to her, but, like, when, I mean, she'd be at my house, and for, like, days at a time, and then need to go home for a day or two, and during those 2 days, like, even though, like, I could still, like, call her or whatever, or, like, message her or whatnot, like, it still felt like I just felt completely empty and, like, super depressed. But when she was with me, like, I was, like, filled with, like, a natural, like, very extreme sense of euphoria. Like, on a level of, like, a substance, you know? Like, that's why, like, so I don't know. I'll see where things go. Hopefully good, and we continue to get to know each other. I feel really lucky because, you can be the most attractive person in the world and be, like, completely crazy, which I found out, like, through, like, Ashley and I were talking about, Natalie. But when someone has, like, is beautiful physically and completely beautiful and intelligent on the inside, like, obviously, and they approach me first, um, like, very graphically. I don't resent Natalie though. I think, well, I mean, I thought she was kind of joking when she told me she was crazy. I didn't know that she wasn't joking. night I'll get like 4 hours of sleep because I drank coffee and was talking to Ashley. But yeah, basically we were discussing like the face awareness slash troll community and the people involved. And Natalie, who I don't know, like I said, I don't resent her. But Ashley told me that I'd find somebody eventually when I'm not expecting it. And I did. And I was talking about how, unfortunately, my emotions have always been very strong. Like, I'm a very sensitive person. Not in, like, oh, like that I'm, like, weak or, like, I mean, when it comes to, like, romantic feelings, that's what I mean when it comes, that's where I'm, like, extremely sensitive and the most vulnerable is if I like somebody or when I'm with somebody. Like it's like I love very strongly. Unfortunately, like I kind of wish I could tone down my emotions. So yeah, I was like crying for like hours over nothing, just because I didn't get to talk to the person I'm talking to. I just thought of a hilarious title for a stream. Hi, Rob. How are you? Oh, here it's like, well, it's gonna cool down tomorrow briefly, but we're going into summer. I mean, spring, but it's getting hot fast. Good night. I'm going to sleep. Much love, everybody. Good night. expensive. It's not. Yeah. This is my old band. I was the drummer in this band.